Are you feeling sick?
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So you... what? Fetch the meat?
My husband.
If you're looking to purchase goods,
married.
I have none to sell. You should head into Riften instead. Pretty quiet out here on the farm. My wife and I kind of like the solitude.
Hold, and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avonshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avonshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
The waiting, then. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. Out with it.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back.
Until next time.
Tidings. Of course. That doesn't change anything.
What? No!
You expect me to believe that? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you. You need to leave.
If you want to enter Riften, use the North Gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. We're just thugs.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Well, in you go.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city
You're
really
a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What?
I don't have
you
any
telling
business
me
with
you
you,
robbed it?
so get
Why?
out of my
Why
face.
are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Else is your
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested? No, friend. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Blackbriar meat. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious. I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Villimer Inn in Iverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second. Good. Now get going. Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks. Remember, keep this to yourself.
What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you! Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Fine jewelry here.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian... Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some... I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Rare trinkets from the finest oddities from more.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Meant it in school, I say.
I could feel you laughing behind my back. Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. I'd better get going.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. I'd hardly call them a guild, more like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws. Oh.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, did you have some sort of official business here? Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. Liars and bastards, every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay. Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Leila unprotected. I'm keeping my eye on you. Everything all right?
Did we have... Excuse my disorganization. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing! Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar... No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
exhausted.
All this As a matter of fact, there are. Immensely powerful. He holed himself up. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Whiterun. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it. Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? Keep your hands to yourself.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother? Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
We don't... If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. All right, pipe down! You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town. You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Harvey not to worry. Rada will come back. With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad. Narfi needs Rada to say goodbye. If you see Rada, tell her that Narfi misses her and to come home soon. Oh, great. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My favorite drinking. Let's get some mead. I miss Rada. She was so nice to me.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Everything all right?
You ever settle down to have children? My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell.
You
us
must be
about
another pilgrim on the
outside
way
this
up to
boring
High
town.
Nothing for anyone.
I wish
No
I
other
could go
reason
with
to
you.
pass through here. Sure, please.
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears? Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Heard about...
You want... We could always use help picking crops if you... Fantastic! I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap. Come visit again sometime.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
It's so good to see you again.
rip your heart out!
Smell that fresh air. Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found. All right then.
Damn you! Nothing!
A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. Need something? Here's the pus in the wound. Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Peryite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease. Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord, but Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Peryite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
pretty jumpy, I guess.
Over here.
First you, all of the reach.
This is the end. I can take you. This is highly overrated.
You can't hide from me. Where are you? There you are.
from me?
Guess it's all clear now. Someone there?
Hello? Who's there?
Must be my imagination. Is someone there? Haha! Found you!
Someone there? Someone there? I was sure I heard something. Huh?
Over here!
Where I'll kill you. Damn you! Mercy! You won't get the best of me!
You won't leave here alive! The best you can do!
Pretty, pretty flesh. Let me out. Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind meat. Because you are such a nice Breton, yes. Oh, yes. You all look the same. Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Petra, curse her eyes. Petra, curse her eyes. Do you like my pretty tower? Yes, let us go up. My Mecca on the way. Press only middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle. Bleed to death. There's a lever too. No finer place to draw your eyes, no.
What was that? It's nothing.
You traitorous crows! Die!
Be careful.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you... Well, no, not really. But I know things are being said behind. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and... Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. Until next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Well, yes. I can't find my... If you happen to see it, would you mind... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done. Mm-hmm.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your
Archmage
time
or not.
Archmage.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two. All right, then.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Why are my research materials So you wish to master the arcane arts? So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. And to think Mira Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. I can't... If you happen to see it, would you mind... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Take a look. All right, then.
I'm sure. May I just say, she's threatened, but she is not. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Certainly nothing else. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then. Till next time.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. All this knowledge might have... We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. Fight well.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Divine smile on you, friend. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Farewell.
All right.
Tolfdir is Master Wit. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mages. Well, I can't find... If you happen to see it, would you mind... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Imperials, storm cloaks, I don't... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
You've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
My cousin's out fighting drag. I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Have you met my father? He was the steward up at Dragon's Reach when Balgruf was Jarl. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Whiterun, Yorland Greymane's got that on. Mansfield.
coin for a poor old woman. It's so good to see you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Let me know if you see anything you like. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coin to spend and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
Get away from me! I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items. I understand. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients. All right, then. My master can be a bit short-tempered. I've learned so much from him.
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down.
sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Grog, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Die, Grillad, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grillad! You've come at last! I knew it worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind. I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster. I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go into Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair! Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. Grodd is the head mistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
What do you want?
Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it. He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there. Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
A pleasant journey, milady.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
What do you want?
Out of town as fast as you can.
What a boring
That's it for
conversation.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Trouble?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster.
Unless you're bringing me another
And
round,
then exploded.
you can keep walking.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with
Just
your
say the
college,
word if you need a
Nelagar.
drink or something to eat.
Greetings, Archmage. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay. I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college, though even that's dried up some. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? See ya.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
you tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Yes?
Make it quick. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my
Greetings, honored friend. Could I... Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Live for thousands of years, see into other people's thoughts.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Mora? I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key.
It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Visiting Riften?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Hey,
I'm the
don't look at me
brewmaster
that
around
way.
here.
Who are
What
you
did you
to
want?
judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how
I'm
to
quite
deal with
busy.
it.
Need something, or can I get back to work? Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Marmal thinks he's so... My Nwah of a father thought he could pull my strings. Continue the Halalu tradition.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
Fresh meats and... My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Keep your belly full and then
Potions,
show the
exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of...
Okay, lass. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shove.
saw you do that.
Plenty of room. Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. Need to hear this.
What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real. Lads and lasses, I give you Falmer Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who... legends.
Master of Greek... magic. Imagine the... where that core... through their veins. How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septums. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What?
Make it quick. New around Lifton?
Take
my
I
advice.
Stay at the Green Barn. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Looks like I chose the right person for the... Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
I presume you're bothering me for a good... What in the name of oblivion? Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear, and the gods in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me, and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry, and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. I believe we're done.
It isn't yours. You're under arrest.
So you can cast a few spells? I suppose... Impressed?
I never saw this ring before.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
I know you. Items? What items? I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing! Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow... You don't have to, because it's utter nonsense. It's never going to work. No. What I need to do is reverse that. Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, and then apply it with the proper incantation. What was I thinking? It would never work that first way. Why didn't you tell me? I'll tell you why you won't tell me. Because you were absolutely right not to. It's a fundamental rule of magic, and it would be ridiculous. You can't draw from harmonic energy without a soul siphon. Since you're so well informed, I'm certain you've solved the problem with thermic drift, right? What's not to get? It's as simple as Traven's first axiom of magic. Or was it Galarian's law of casting? I'll tell you what. Let me find out where that's from. I'll need to look through my library and get you an answer. What were we talking about? Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?